Hey there, friends and fellow Minecrafters. I am Star Fox, and we're back here with Forever Prime, or my Prime Forever World. And I've been doing a little bit of work at this new location that we went to, which I call Cherryville. I have the Nether portal now moved off the roof and put over here. And there is a second part of this village that spawned up on top over there, so I built this bridge to get to it. So let's go up there and let's go take a look. Hi. I went ahead and I got all this sectioned off here, cleaned up, so that way there's less likely of a chance of them getting attacked by zombies and stuff. But I tell you what, if I want more cherry groves, I can definitely get them here. Can you imagine going down a staircase like this in real life? That just seems crazy, doesn't it? Yeah, so in case you didn't see the last stream, Cherryville, this is a kind of like a crater. It's got a lake here in the middle, and it's surrounded by tall mountains with a cherry grove that's all along the top there. It's pretty dang cool. I've also been doing some work on the Ice Highway network. So we'll go in here. I created this little outpost. Which does have a tendency to spawn things, unfortunately. This guy happened to go through the portal, so he's now a part of he's now a part of this place. Hey Kevin, good to see ya. 24 paper. I might come back. All right, so what I'm going to wind up doing, I'm going to clear out those torches. I don't really need them now, because now we have our quick transportation system here. Once I can get this turned around here. There we go. Oof. It'll eventually connect to something. Alright, here we go. Cool.
Well, sugarcane... You need water, don't you? Don't you need water for sugarcane?
Or is ice just fine? I thought you needed sugarcane. I mean, water. I need to get a couple of villagers up here. I might, you know what I might do? I might grab them from that other village because the portal connects to the village, whereas here, the portal actually doesn't do that. But let's go ahead and I'm going to take that with me. And we are going to go up here, and I'm going to take out these torches because we don't need these now. Yeah, it is a nice flat spot. And since this is essentially the main world, the main poly world that everything is going to be merged into, things are spaced out far apart from each other. So I actually have to have a transport system up here. We're going to be going to a new location as soon as I get some more obsidian. So, which is actually the very first world that my family and I created. So that's been merged into this map also. There we go. Eventually, I'll have to change this. I might have to, the next time I might have to change it so that way this is all not ice. Because otherwise I'm going to go right by the connection. But right now, I'm still kind of messing around with stuff. And then, yeah, and then since the last stream, I did all this at the this is the main area here. So I raised everything up. I put grass. I put some trees. Built these two houses. Oh, I was gonna put decoration there. I forgot. I'll get to it eventually. And I don't have anything in there yet. Gotta work on that. The only problem with making this is that things spawn. But that's okay. Maybe I'll make an iron golem, put it up here, and it'll take care of business. I can always create a command block too, just to kill any mobs within the area. That's another thought that I might do. I'll have to do separate ones. And they're easy. You just do one that doesn't require, you know, it doesn't require redstone, and it's on repeat and just constantly, you know, kills like pig zombies or whatever within a certain radius. That gets rid of all the annoying stuff. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have that. I forgot about that. What happened to that? Oh, okay, there's my water bucket there. Okay, I am going to dump the milk. I don't really need the milk right now. We're going to get 2 more things of lava here. And I'm going to grab some obsidian. I'll have to look that up in regards to a gold farm. I think one of the farms that I want to make is a blaze farm. We're on the red line. I don't use gold for a whole lot of stuff, but it would be good for building. Actually, maybe at one of these different locations I could make a gold farm. That way it's not all close to here. Hey, Lane F, how you doing? I want to put something in there. I don't know what. I need to grab some brick. This needs 2 steps, is what that needs. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. I have bread. Make use of that. This guy took over my bed. Get out. Oh, dang it. Too late. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Why did I come here? Alright, so... I'm gonna take these two. We're gonna go get ourselves some lava. This is for the little the new dripstone thing that I created. Glad you're doing pretty good there, Laynaf. So this is going to be a cool stream because we're going to be going to some new locations up on the Nether roof. Two of them are from famous, I guess, I don't know if you could call them famous seeds, but two of them are from worlds, from, you know, featured seeds on, you know, those top 25 seeds or, you know, whatever. But one of the worlds, the first one that we're going to be going to, is the very first family server that me, my wife, and my daughter did when we first played. So I have that merged in here. Let's go get ourselves some... Now, the very, very first solo world that I did is also on this big poly world of mine, but it is even further away. It is really far. I put it a long ways away. It's one of the furthest ones to be able to get to. We're talking like 100,000 blocks away. The reason why I had to space everything so far apart is because of all the connecting nethers. Because as you know, the nether shrinks everything by 8, right? So every block in the nether is 8 in the overworld. So when merging all of these worlds together, where they have their own nethers, I have to purposely space everything far apart, so that way I can keep the original nethers that they each had intact. It was a very, very tricky process to do that. But it's been working out pretty well, and I have a tutorial on that in case you folks are interested. Look up my tutorial for MCA selector for linking your nethers. I don't mean nether portals, but the merging your worlds with all their individual nethers, so that way things link up properly. That is really the only tutorial that I have on this channel. However, something else that I have on this channel, it's not so much a tutorial, but it's a showcase of a really complex command block setup that I have that used to work. It used to work back in version 1.10 until everything was changed. But if you're familiar with Star Trek, I made my own transporter. It has the classic transporter sound effect. I created the classic transporter room, and I set it up so that way you could use it for exploration. So it would randomly transport you somewhere in the world, and you would take with you a button that was labeled as a communicator, and all you had to do was slap that down on a block, and it would beam you back to the to your base. And since it was in since the thing was built and the spawn chunk, it was always running. So I was really proud of that creation. I really was. But it doesn't work anymore because Mojang decided to change everything. If I can grab one more here. Oh, I can probably grab this one too. Yep. Gotta make sure there's no lava or anything behind this one. If I got 5 more, that'd be great. I don't want to get rid of that lava, though. I'm going to need it. But 25, that's a good start. I would be using Distant Horizons on this one. But there's not a compatible version yet for 26.1.2. At least from what I looked, I didn't see one. I am using it, though, with the Conquest Reforged series and also the ASMR series that I've got. Both of those use Distant Horizons. Oh yeah, you're out here. Wait a minute. This guy's annoying. It's like, why don't you go in there? Another thing I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be generating some classic terrain, and it'll give us some more destinations to go to. Yeah, I'll work on that later. uh... Does anyone use minecarts anymore? I don't ever seem to see anyone really using minecarts anymore, unless it's, you know, alpha or beta. I think most people are just now using the ice highways. Or they use Elytra, which I've never legitimately have gotten yet, because I've never been to the end and in survival. I'll get there eventually. One of these days I'll get there. Whoa! How did that thing get in here? That's never happened before. Oh, there's another one over here. Almost went after it. Holy crap. I was not expecting that. Alright. Demo! Hey, how are you doing? Eventually I'm going to smelt that copper and start using it. Let's see. Sand. Magma cream. Got a whole bunch of stuff I need to... Actually, I might have enough to... There. Let's start smelting the very first copper that I have done in this forever world of mine. Get this stuff cooking. There we go. Alright. This one here is set up for lava. Should be. Yeah, there it is, right there. Probably going to take a while. Alright, so... I am going to need to... make a change. Whoop, I don't want to use that. Oh, where's my dirt? Must have got rid of my dirt. Alright. No problem. Whoop. That was probably not a good thing. Okay, so I need to put it up here. I hope you're doing well. Oh, we need to... I wonder if that's working. We'll have to see if that's working. Oh! Okay. I thought it had to drip from an actual source block. It doesn't. Well, that is good to see. Look at that, we got one filled already. There we go, that's enough. Alright, awesome. Let's see. Alright, so it's behind here. Right? Or wrong? Yeah. This is where it gets a little tricky. Okay, I think I have my renewable source of lava. Is this one dripping? It don't look like it. That one's not dripping. I might need to do some fixing here. If those are working. Oh, nope, there it goes. There it goes. Alright, we're just going to put that right back there. Alright, so this is all done. Hopefully my little building up here didn't catch on fire. Yeah, because it's like this is right above it. That was not intention. Not intended. think I need milk. I'm gonna like collect all this golden stuff and I'll make statues or something with it. Alright, is there anything that I want to take with me? I should make some more torches. That would be a good thing. I don't need dripstone blocks. I'll put these in here. Wait a minute, how many? Okay, no, dude. Alright. Let's go get some more wood. Whoops. We want to go over here. Oh, I can get the cherry wood, but nah. Yeah, let's go over this way, because I got to clear more of this stuff out. Should have plenty of stuff here to burn. To make charcoal. Ooh. I like how this one tree is down here. course, I can use the saplings to burn stuff too. We'll set this bed down here. Okay, are you connected to anything? Yes, you are. Let's get rid of this. All the stuff we're picking up here. I remember a time when you didn't have so much stuff just dropping from trees. Now it seems like everything is dropping from trees. It needs to be filled in. That wasn't like that. I don't think. I think an Enderman came by here and took a block. What do we have here? Alright, I might as well take this and do that. I need to start putting logs in places. Okay. So this will be the oak one. We'll get this started here. So this is going to be oak. So I'm getting this chest set up now. And this one will be birch. So I'll just go ahead and just put that right there. Might help just to put the saplings in this in the particular ones too. Meanwhile, I'll use these. I'll burn these saplings. Right now, nothing with Vegemite. Give me a little time to get that worked out. I'll keep you up to date. As a matter of fact, I might actually commemorate it by having a thing of pixel art for Vegemite. I mean, why not, right? Right. Our first copper. We'll need a place to put that. Alright, let's grab some of these. Alright, gonna head back while that's cooking. We're gonna head back to the beehive. And I'm gonna get some more honeycomb. I'll need to make a bee farm. So that way, when I start using copper, I can wax it and make it all look nice and pretty. I need to do something with the roof. I still got to work on that roof. I got to finish that too. Did I pick it up? Where is it? There it is. What do you two do here? I hate how they're expensive for some reason. Why should I trade you with you when I can go trade with someone else? That's the thanks I get for giving them a new home and a job to do. Maybe that's why they're mad at me. I need to get some name tags and name tag all my villagers. Especially the one that's in there. He could be like the secret controller, or he could be like the wizard. The Wizard of Nightfalls. This right here is the country of Nightfalls, is what this is. Lakeside Prosper is the name of the settlement. Nether portal ahead. Huh. Huh. I'm going to put this wax, the copper. Okay. Well, we burned quite a bit. I had like a stack of 64. I burned quite a bit. Wow. Alright, let's make those torches, and we will go on another Nether adventure. We are ready to go. You are about to see Star Fox Juncture in the country of Spearaville. This place is located near the 0, 0 coordinates. Not exactly 0, 0, but near it. And so all of these worlds have actually been merged into that world. So that truly is the base, not this. It's just this one is more developed than the other one. Hi. Excuse me. Excuse me? Can you... So I've made Nightfalls the base because it's the most developed out of all of them. Really? Really? Alright, so... we need to go to coordinates 5135. (5135), so negative Z. That's the wrong direction. That's going the wrong direction. Do I have to go this way again? Oh yeah, I guess I do. We're gonna need to take the boat. Can I do this without... Thank you. Now stay out of my transport system. I accidentally hit the ice there. All right. Put that in there. Right. Okay, now from here, we want to go in this direction. So we're going to 5135. That's where we're going. 51 negative 35, sorry. That's a long ways to go. Whoops. Yep, I'm gonna need a lot of torches. It would be great when I get the ice highway going out here, but right now, holy crap. Whoops. That's fine, we'll put this down here. Getting closer. Oh, that's fine. I accidentally hit the button, but that's okay. And whenever I get that highway done, I don't know if I'm going to be coming back to grab these torches. Almost there. Okay. Kind of went back a little bit. Let's see. Let's go back here. Right about there. Now we need to go positive X. Okay, right here. This should be it. Right where I'm at. Okay. Let me double check my coordinates, make sure. 51, negative 35. Okay. So this is it. My calculations are correct. This should get me close to the area without connecting to the existing nether portals that are there. I want a way to get back up to the roof. And if it connects to the existing nether portals that are there, then when I go back through the portal, it's going to take me into the regular nether itself and not up here, so... Alright, let's see if my calculations are correct. Ouch. Yes! It is! This is definitely it. Obviously, because of the pathway. Let me just take this. This should take me right back up to the roof. Let's test it. Yep. All right, good. Okay, so this seed here is also a 1.8 seed or 1.7 seed, whatever. Um, and this one is not large biomes. This one is regular biomes. This was at the time, this was, I don't know if it was a famous seed or not, but it had like it was a seed that had all the biomes like really, really close to each other. And I've seen the seed talked about in several different like chats and forums and stuff like that. Okay, I need to go where the pathway is at, not the grass one. So this was newer later on when they added grass paths, but I only laid those out later to fill them in with this. This was before I started, really doing things with paths. So this is the way that's going to take us to the settlement. Star Fox Way, right, left. Okay, cross streets. So this way here. Star Fox's Stargate. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking on that one. Anyway. Uncle Star Fox's farm to the right. Okay, so this over here, when I first started, when we first started this world, I have a lot of cows. I need some more sheep. The three of us, we went in different directions to go start, making little settlements and stuff. And this is where I first started. And so I came over into this area, and then I found this little underground place. So I turned it into an underground little pool and dug this up here so I could have a nice little skylight. I know I had problems with zombies and stuff coming through here, so I made this to get them to fall. Matter of fact, let me just open that up. Let's see if we capture anything. Later on, I added some command blocks. Demon's Lover is my wife. You might see her from time to time come onto the stream. This here would actually teleport me to her place. Then there's nothing on those. Teleport villager by radius. I'm not sure what I was doing on this one. I guess I was teleporting a villager somewhere? I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. I'd have to look up the commands. This one, Nerd Gamer 2000, that's my daughter. This goes to her place, except I don't have a button. And then I was using, there were those online things that allowed you to turn maps into paintings and stuff like that, and that's what I did here. So, and I don't know where I got the different Star Foxes from, to be honest with you. I'm not sure where I got them, but because I have no idea where they're at now. But I totally forgot that was a thing, that you can just make custom pictures and stuff using maps. This was the old Mine. Okay, now I legitimately got that, but I don't remember how or when. I don't think I put that in there in creative mode. I think I actually did get that, but I just don't remember how. All right, well, apparently I was doing something in that direction. See, red bed, the old bed. What do we got down here? Summon a regular villager with normal trades. Teleport to Star Fox Junction Command Block Control. Oh yeah, wait till you see that. Oh my goodness. Summon mob with location and rot. What? Oh, rotation. No AI silent. Kill entity. I think I was doing tests or something here. I'm not sure what it was I was doing. Structure block. I have not went down into these old little mine areas that I made for a long time. Wow, I really dug things out. I don't dig them up that much anymore. This might come in handy. Iron. Yeah, we can definitely use some more. Nothing will probably spawn. This is before I came up with a torching system to find my way back. And I got like totally lost, and I'm like, I'm getting lost right now. Alright, that was the new way that I went. Actually, I think I came up from... over here somewhere. Yeah, it was this way. So I've got that down there, so what... Maybe I just capture them and put them down there. I have no idea. I thought I had something that connected up down there. I'll have to look into that. Oh, I forgot to show this. So I got creative mode over here and survival mode. So I can switch between those. I was doing a whole lot of testing and playing around and stuff. What do I have in here? Well, I got plenty of dirt. I got dye. I got some stained glass. I got some potions. Oh, I got blaze rods. Boy, where did I... There must be a fortress or something over in the Nether over on this one, and I'm not for sure. Really? There's monsters nearby? Down here? They're up there. Alright, it's daytime. Look at this. I don't know if I made these at the time or not. I don't know what it was. I was just collecting like chain mail and leather. Red sand. I got a couple of buckets, some iron doors, some black wool. Quite a few things here. What's in here? Plenty of eggs. Plenty of meat. What are you doing over here? Now, as we get into town over here, I have a command block set up to start killing monsters and stuff. So they're perfectly safe. Oh, he no longer works. I think he was a librarian. And I think he was a chemist or something, I don't know. What did I have up here? I don't know. I can't capture it. I thought I had a creeper statue somewhere. I don't see it. There's that, but... Star Fox Junction ahead. There... Oh, no, that's not a... That's just a creeper head. I thought I used a command to get a creeper statue or something. Apple Stover Inn. No idea what I was doing there. Oh, I named him Johnny Applestover. But apparently he's turned into something else. I've done a lot of trades with him. Oh, if I gave him coal ore, I'd get emeralds. Oh, I'll have to keep that in mind. If I see any, I'll come over. What do you do? Leather? Why would I give you 7 emerald for a dyed tunic? Ask me, or answer me. Why would I do that? That's a horrible trade. Yeah, it's a horrible trade. What do you have in here? Nothing. Welcome. I was playing around with armored stands and like heads, and this is the only place that I've made banners. I have not made banners anywhere else. This is the only place that I've done it. And this is another place that I was trying to build into like this little central town. Had problems with zombies and stuff just coming and invading and stuff. So I put this... Not only did I put a wall, I put a thing of lava all the way around, too. Bob's Beautiful Bakery. Oh, he's still my baker. Well, that's good. I got a lot of stuff open with him. The rest of you all need jobs. Ever since Village and Pillage, all this stuff doesn't work now. What is this? The Well of Dreams. Oh, that road over there. I had started to make like little homes with beds and stuff like that. I had a problem with villagers getting into the well, so I made a door so they could get out. This was before grass paths. You would see a lot of coarse dirt being used, so I used that for little paths when I wasn't using this. And more custom pictures and stuff with maps. I think I superimposed Star Fox on some Minecraft pictures, or I don't know if it's from this seed or what it is, but yeah, here's another one here. This one I think might actually be in the seed. That's some cool terrain though, look at that. Okay, so this thing here, it needs to be fixed. But this it doesn't work right now because the command blocks need to be fixed. But this actually, what it did is it would light up, and there would be a sound, and then it would teleport me over to another settlement. Is what this did. I think I might have a video of that on the channel. I don't know. I need to take a look and see. I'm sad that it doesn't work. It was cool. This one here, this goes into the actual Nether. So I have this Nether portal activator. So I can turn it off, and I can turn it on. The only problem with that is that if it's off and I'm already in the Nether and I come out, it's gonna generate a portal somewhere. So that's the only bad thing about that. I don't know how all of these folks got in here, because this is supposed to be my house. They are all over the place. I took that screenshot somewhere. You can tell. See, it's got the old outfits and everything. I think that's from here. I think they were all up on the roof or something, and I took a picture of it. And this is something. I don't know where that is. You're stuck, apparently. Alright, well. Okay, so I had to break a few things because they weren't working, and it was just spamming messages like crazy. So what I set up in this area, I wanted to be able to have villagers be able to move around freely from one location to another, and little transport systems and stuff like that. Trying to get it to where they didn't stay in one area, but they could like move around. And that kind of it worked okay to start off with, because you know the villagers, they kept whatever their career was, but now when they get too far away from a job object, they don't keep that career anymore. So it's kind of a crappy thing. And I don't know if I put so much work into this. I don't know if I want to try to fix this or what. Teleport to surface at portal. Okay. That was a convenience thing, is what that was. Open fence gate west towards garden. I'm not sure what I was doing with that one. And I don't have any videos of any of this stuff, so I have, I don't know what my frame of mind was. Open fence gate facing east to the safe house. Apparently I have a safe house somewhere. Closed fence gate facing west towards the garden. I'd have to study the commands and stuff. Closed fence gate facing east towards safe house. I think I have it set up to where if a villager gets up to it, because villagers can't open up gates, right? I think I have this set up so that way when a villager steps on a certain block, it opens up the gate for them. I think that's what this is. So that way it allows them, that could be why they're all in that area. Because, well, one, there's a bed, so they're all running for it. As you can see, I had this all set up in a loop. Safe house, south gate open to south. Safe house, south gate closed from south side. Oh my goodness. Apparently I didn't think the iron was important enough. Or the coal. This one's still working. Safe house, south gate closed from north side. Oh geez, yeah, so that's what I was doing. So the villager would, let's say it steps on this right here, right? It detects that a villager stepped on this and it would open the gate. But when they walk through, there has to be something to tell the gate to close. That's why I've got all of this stuff here. It's testing for a villager that steps on a certain block to open it, and then when it steps through on the other side, it closes it. That's what I was doing. That's what all this is. Open fence gate east into garden. I don't have a clue. I don't know what I was doing there. Okay, here's something new over here. This here would place a redstone block to power a portal light chain. Oh, this is the portal. This is that teleporter that I told you about. So this was all in the... This is the spawn chunk that we're in. So this would always run. So, portal lights. This powers the left light, powers the right light, powers the center lights. It makes a sound, and then it places a redstone block for departure of portal particles. So, I had like portal particles and stuff coming out, stuff like that. And then this here is testing to see if the stone button is pushed. This changes to a wooden button to make it look like it's on. It places a redstone block and powers test for chain. Adds a redstone, supposed to be redstone, redstone wire to the portal sound effect clock loop. Add redstone block to start the clock. Remove redstone block to keep the clock from breaking. Place redstone block to power the portal light chain. And then this is where it started doing the teleportation and stuff. So you add player to teleport to scoreboard, weight counter, teleport to destination, remove, change wooden back to stone, so that way it makes it look like it goes from on to off. Player arrival portal sound effects. Okay, so yeah, like when I teleport to the other location, it makes the sound effect, just like if you're going, through the Nether and stuff. Remove the teleport weight counter. Power off particle portals. Power off central portal lights. Remove redstone wire. My goodness, I was doing all kinds of stuff. Here, remember that I told you that redstone block? That redstone block will come over here. It'll place it here and activate that. Test for a player that is at the portal. So if it's at the portal, it places a redstone block, and then it makes the rest of this go on. I kind of don't want to fix this just because it's kind of like a museum, but I would want to create something new. This worked back in 1.10 is where this stuff used to work at. Destination portal. Custom portal, particle effects. Yeah, so I might do a whole new thing. I might call this the museum. Hillier. Okay, so Hillier, there's a big hill out there. And I have it set up so that way villagers would transport back and forth between there and here. And obviously that's broken now too. But you can see here, I've got all this named here. Here's all the spell effects. Basically, I can just use these for reference and write stuff down. I added a nausea effect. And I had it set up to randomly place somewhere. That's what that redstone block is for. Community of Hillier teleporter. And then there's the player teleporter. So there's one for the player and there's one for the villager. And then there's this. Remove redstone block from Obsidian Falls chain. Obsidian Falls is another location. Activate teleport to Hillier community. Activate. Jeez. Yeah, there's no way that I'm going to tear all this up. It's a museum. This is a museum. You gotta like how I put frickin' glowstone all over the place. Because I wanted this thing to light up. It's easy to get lost in here, too. Alright, and then I've got mines down here, too. The very first slimes I had found down here, too. I'm not sure what... I think I was doing, like, sugarcane or something down here. I don't know what I was doing. What's in here? This is definitely an old cave that I lit up. Hey, what are you doing down there? And a chicken. He will never get out of there. Lava. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go take a look. There's some there's a lava. There's some obsidian down there too. Huh. Wow, this brings back memories. And like I said, I didn't have a system as far as lighting caves. What I do now, but I would get so lost. I have a better system now, so that way I don't get lost. I think I've been burned up by this lava once or twice. I don't know. Coming over here is giving me some post-traumatic stress disorder. That is natural. I just dug this whole thing out. This was also before I knew that lava spawned at a certain level. Jeez. Well, if I need obsidian, I can just get it here. As a matter of fact, we do need 5 more. Okay. Well, I'm glad I looked. Apparently there's something underneath. See how I got lost in this place? I turned around. I don't even know which way I was going. Go this way. Okay, yeah, this is right. Okay, there's the staircase. I think a creeper blew this. I'm not sure. But I think that's why I placed a door because there was stuff spawning over on the other side, and I was trying to keep them out. I don't know what I was doing here. It's probably going to make a pool or something. Killer Buddy! There we go. They're not supposed to be able to get on the roof, but somehow they did. Thanks for staying. Enjoy your adventure. Oh, what do we have in here anyway? Feathers, string. I got some stone tools. Oh, banners. Apparently, okay, I made banners here, I think, to help represent our 3 areas. So one area is for my wife, and the other one is for my daughter. This one here is a dragon, that's what that is. Alright, I need to get iron for you. Oh, wait, I got iron. Perfect. go ahead and smelt that. There it is. What do you have? He's a leather worker. Do you see all the gates? This is why I had all those command blocks. There's a gate here. I think this was meant just for me. No, wait a minute. I said garden, didn't I? I have no idea. All I know is that there's a gate. There's a gate on one side. There's a gate over here. I don't think that was meant for anything. Alright, so I think we'll have what we need to fix Bro over here, because he's not looking too good. I think he's okay now. I think... Is that the monster spawner over there? Not a monster spawner, but... Here is my very first enchantment room. This is the very first time I did enchanting, was right here. And I don't have all the books. You're supposed to have like 3 on this, or 6 on this side, 6 on that side, 6 on this side, I think. Let's see, 6 plus 4 and 4, 8, 14. Couple of books. I grew that here. Nether wart. Okay, I did set something up here. This is the second. I think this is the very first building I made. This is the first design that I came up with to capture zombie villagers and heal them, because there weren't any villages anywhere nearby. And the ones that we did find, the villagers had already been killed off because the villages were dark back then. Uh-oh. They got a witch. Where is he, though? That witch is somewhere. They got him. Okay, this is that teleportation system I told you for the villagers. So they would come through here, they would walk in here, and then they would transport up on the hill. I've got something up on the hill over there. As far as these buildings, these are the original designs, but I just took the blueprints and built them in myself. And also, because of the way the villager breeding was working at the time, you had to have a door and sunlight right in front of the door. I think you had to have the first 2 blocks or something like that. That's why I have that the way it is. I don't think it requires that anymore. But I remember that you had to... You couldn't just put stuff underground. You had to have access to light. There had to be something there. So if you had like a door and you put like an awning or something over there, it wouldn't count. But I think gladly they changed that. I've got another picture over here, or is this the same one? No, this is a different picture here. I love the terrain generation. I made this over here, the Fountain of Dreams. Just kind of came up with something. Let's see. Use that. To Demi's lair. Alright, so let's head out this way. I actually made street names. So apparently the pathway to my wife's area is called Draco Lane. Which direction is it? Okay, so that's my daughter's treehouse. She made a treehouse. That's what that is over there. And she said she made a big lighthouse, but we can't find it. So that may have been on one of her personal worlds. Apparently I did not finish up this pathway. That's it over there. I'm on Java, and this is my personal world. So this is not a This is not a public server. Alright, so here is my wife's lair. We have this black dragon here on the banner. And she's never been an overly big fan of, as far as survival with the monsters and stuff like that. And she put in all of these cactus all over the place because she was tired of zombies coming to attack. I thought it was kind of funny. No, I am not going to open my world to land. Sorry. As I said, this is my personal world. This is not a public world. And that also would require me giving out my address, and I'm not doing that either. So, yeah, she lit up this place all over the place. And this is her little farm here. I don't know what she was doing here. She's got a stack of sand here. I think she was using it as a wall or something. I'm surprised all this grass hasn't lit on fire. With as close as these things are. She's got melons. Okay, so this is another banner that she made. And this is her little mining area, is what this is. Those are the major spots. Let's see. She's got another farm over here. Some more sugarcane farms. And then she put like little beacons and stuff to kind of... she was like going and exploring, and she created beacons so that way she could find her way back. This was back before we knew anything about third-party tools and commands and all that stuff, where, you know, now it's just kind of like, oh yeah, just write down your coordinates and teleport back there if you get lost. This was before all that, before we even knew about anything like that. So MBT editor, all that stuff, I had no clue what any of that was back then. Now, if I get lost, I'd be able to get myself back with no problem. Kind of takes away from the fun and the exploration in a way. That's why, like, on some of the mod packs where it has, like, you know, journey map, where it shows you the on-screen map, it's nice, it's convenient, but it also takes away from something too. Sugarcane Valley, left. Star Fox Junction, that's my area. Davy's Lair, that way. Alright, so... Star Fox Junction ahead. Okay, now I had that going out that direction. Here's a couple of houses that I made over here. I went through some some of those video tutorials that they give that people have done, like Grian and stuff like that. That's what this is. I just don't know who I got the tutorial from, or what I watched, or what I read, or I'm not sure. Huh. I don't think that was supposed to be open like that. Thing. Give you a couple of eggs. Are you the same one, or is there... Oh, he's got a name. Old MacDonald. Okay. Apparently he has a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Okay, so that's apparently the only one. And the bill was that there. I don't think that oak wood is supposed to be up there. I think I ran out of one wood, and so I started substituting another. I think that's what happened there. Little walk down memory lane here. Lava Arch Village. It's interesting. I think I did have problems with zombies spawning in here. That's why I put these cactus. I took a page out of the book that my wife was doing. Oh! I'm gonna take one of those birch doors. I need it. We'll leave that coal. What's up here? Oh, that's just the roof. I think we talked about building something in there. There's some torches in there, but I think ultimately we decided to leave it alone. Welcome to Lava Arch Village. One little building. Made myself a bridge. Sand cobble bridge. A lot of this cactus hasn't grown flowers yet, but it will. Apparently I was hanging out here for a little bit. Sandstorm cabin. Oh. I think this is the very first time that I make green dye because of the cactus. And I make green carpet because I don't have green carpet anywhere else. So I think this is where I first did that. Look at that. That is really cool. And we had this little floating terrain here. Lit this thing up. I forgot I did my corners like this, so that way it wasn't a sharp turn. It was like more of a rounded thing. To Obsidian Falls. This is a place that my wife had discovered, and she and I were kind of building things up with it. And as I said, she did not like monsters and stuff. I liked having the monsters, but what I did is I made a whole bunch of command blocks to kill all the monsters that were in that area. Okay, so that goes here. The problem is that I don't think my walkway ever went to Obsidian Falls. The Tower of Tranquility. I think I made this so I could get all the way up to the top and sleep. What did I pick up? Oh, I guess I picked up some wheat. Alright, so I have no idea where Obsidian Falls is at. This is supposed to go to it, but I don't know where it's at. It's actually not far from the other place. I realized I didn't have my shield. I don't think that's Obsidian Falls. I guess one of these days I'll have to finish the pathway. I think that's it over there. I think that's Obsidian Falls. I'll go find out. It's called Obsidian Falls because it's got a lava and a waterfall like right next to it. Dolphins. I think that's the first dolphin I've seen in this world. Well, there's something over here. Yeah, this looks like it. Yeah, this is Obsidian Falls. So we have a lava fall and a waterfall. And a boat. I built this whole staircase. Okay, so there shouldn't be any monsters or anything spawning in this area. So I built a lot of these buildings. And I think I was just using... I don't know if I was using tutorials or what. I don't remember exactly what it was I was exactly creating, or if I was just kind of doing whatever, I don't know. This is supposed to do something, and I don't know what that something is. This over here is the original building I think my wife put together. I think that's what that is. As far as this stuff, I'm not sure. What exactly I was doing. That's supposed to be changing colors. Okay, so that part's not working. I have a structure block where it's supposed to change the color of this. That signals that it's like a little security device that the system is running. So the system is probably not running, which means there could be monsters. I don't know. I mentioned there is a teleport system, so I designed this to that way the villagers here, if they walk over here and come up here, when they step, this is to detect that they're in the area, and then if they hit this, then they teleport away. So that's what that was for. And this here, I was going to make this into... Yeah, I got something underneath here. This is where all the command blocks are at. Underneath. I was going to make this some type of, like, little trading hall or something. Or I was going to, like, make villagers and give them, like, quests or something. You know, you go and you speak to one and it gives you quests. That's what I was thinking. And this portal here had two different ways that it could work. One was to take it to the Nether, and the other one was to take you over to Star Fox Junction. And that was depending upon what button you clicked. So if you click this one, it would change into a teleporter that would take you over to Star Fox Junction. This one here, because of the gas, would take you to the Nether. That's the only version that actually works right now. And this was smart of me to do. The stone with the andesite looks pretty good. Guess I never did finish up this map. Wow, I've got a lot of stuff in here. And like I was saying, this area here should technically be the home base. But it's not. Because this is the closest to 0, 0. You can see I'm at 374, negative 738, so we're the closest to 0, 0. It's all old Nether. As you can see, I didn't really make a Nether transport system or anything. Most of the work was done over on that other and Nightfalls. I wonder where this goes. I think I was going to turn this into a rail or something. Now I know where I got the blaze from. It was here. Wonder where that goes. This is where my blaze farm is going to wind up being, is over here. Definitely don't want to fall down there. Yep, and this explains why I've got that wither skull. Yeah, I got him from here. So yeah, I did not get that in creative. I got him from here. think I can get it. Where is it? Oh, they went up there. I'm curious where this goes. Apparently it goes into something. Oh, wait. No clue. No clue where this was going. Wow, what the heck? I think that's the way I need to go. Wait. I remember that. Okay. That's the way back. I wonder where this goes. Ah, okay. Was planning something. Oh, jeez. It startled me that I dropped my sword. Okay, yeah, this is supposed to go to my wife's place. And there's a villager stuck on the other side. I think he went out this way. What the heck he was doing? All right, so that is this area. We're going to drop that stuff. Oh, I don't need this. What else don't I need? I can hold on to that. Bones? Yeah. Oh, geez, I need more torches. I've got plenty of charcoal, or plenty of coal. Let's burn up the rest of the... Look at them. Oh, I'm glad I came back here because of the iron. Got wool. Oh, let's switch this flint and steel around. Oh, I got a brand new one. Good. That makes things a little nicer. Never know when I might have an effect or something. You know, like the wither effect. I'm gonna take the coal with me. Oh, the next one is going to be... We're going to have to go all the way back to Cherryville. To that, and then go from there. Or wait a minute. Alright, that should be enough. Peace and quiet down here. Hey, look at what we have over here. So this is why I put up the wall and the lava and all that other stuff. Why don't you come over here? Alright, back to the nether roof we go. Oh, okay, so... $11.55, negative 23.02. Cherryville's at negative 627. Wow, we gotta go on the positive. Oh, I guess we gotta go from where we are here. So I've got to go on positive X and negative Y. Not positive Z. Negative Z. This direction. Yeah. We got to go in this direction. For like 1,000 blocks or something. Almost 2,000 blocks in a way. Didn't mean to click that. We're in a new nether chunk now. Oops. This is the biome that we need to be in to find the happy gas right here. But we can't break through the bedrock. Unless I use creative mode, but I only did that back at the base. Because in order to connect all of these different worlds, I have to have an ice highway set up, unless I just use, you know, command blocks to teleport around or something. But I thought the ice highways would be more fun. Interesting. I think we might have been able to... we're actually close to another location. Let's just keep going this way. But if we... when I set something up over here, and when we go back, there's, I think I passed another spot. There. Okay, so we're at the right X. Now we need to change the Z. We want to go in this direction here. close here. $23.93. Hold on. 2302. So we're almost there. Negative 2302 on the Z axis is where we're going. Think this is it. We're here. Okay. This is where the portal is going. Alright, let's see what we get. This should be Mesa Heart Oasis, is what the name of this place is. Okay, so this area here, there's basically this green oasis that's completely surrounded by a mesa. So, like, literally, if you consider yourself like a desert mesa, right? There's this green oasis right in the center of it. Like, it defies nature. It shouldn't exist, right? But here it is. So yeah. And it completely surrounds it completely surrounds this this green area. So let's start got some pumpkins here. Let's just start building. We got ourselves a new place to build and have some fun. This should go right back to the nether roof. We'll test that out. I might relocate this porter somewhere where it's a little bit easier to. But then again, that's connected right. I mean, if I put it like maybe right here or something, I don't know. I could clear out these trees. Maybe I'll do that. Whoa, what the heck? Okay. Okay. Shouldn't I face this a different direction? Not necessarily. I got the portal right over there, so... Oops. Hey! Bees. Well, if we get plenty of those, we might have ourselves a little bee farm over here. Let's see. Did those sticks go? I think the sticks went into the Nether portal. I don't have any dirt. That's an interesting setup for a window right there. Could be like the crafting area or something. Is that furnace for something? Wow, I have plenty of charcoal. So I got plenty of charcoal to still make sticks, apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. Let's see. Clear out some of this stuff too. This pretty green oasis, and here I am chopping stuff down. Okay. Need to get a roof. I think I know what I'm going to put there. I don't know. I can put the, I think in that probably would be the best thing to do. It'll look better instead of a window. Okay, what are we going to do for the roof? I know what I'm doing here. Not that tree. That tree actually looks nice. Let's get these two. Yeah. they're doing. I forget. I I guess I was just... No, that's what I was doing. Weird like that. I might put decoration or something over there. Need something for the top. What are we going to do? What are we going to do for the top? There's some birch trees over there. There we go. That's it. Got all this stuff here on the ground. Any jungle saplings here? Got one. Got 2 jungle saplings. Cocoa beans. Definitely don't want to destroy those just yet. That other one I cut down. There may not be another one. Okay, I got some saplings. We're good. So we'll make the roof out of jungle planks. Could actually use, rather than planks, I could actually use wood. I'm like looking at this, thinking about how I'm going to have kind of an idea. How I want to do it. Come on. It's almost night. Finally. Okay. Trying to think of how I'm going to do this here. Hey, Six. How you doing? We're in a whole new area here. This is still the same world. I'm just uh, been traveling up on the Nether roof to a different spot. So this place is called Mesa. Was it Mesa Heart? Yeah, Mesa Heart Oasis. The reason why this is Mesa Heart Oasis is because this green area here is completely surrounded by a mesa that goes on for I don't know how long. So I did this long walk on the Nether roof. There's the portal there to get into this area. So this whole area is surrounded by a mesa biome. So this is only this one green area here. Let's turn this. Should I make the tree farm down here, or should I make this a farm? Maybe, oh, maybe I'll make that a garden or something. Ah, sheep. Good. We'll need some of those. Mowing the lawn. We're growing those jungle saplings so that way I can get some more jungle wood. So earlier, we made a stop over at the family world, which is now a country in this world, where both, or where me, my wife, and my daughter had been planned. So I did a lengthy walk from there, or from, you know, the main base to get there, and then from there to get here. Yes. Now what? Light the place up? I haven't done anything with those armadillos. What did I just pick up? That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. That looks a little better. Now I've got this floor issue to deal with. Hey, we have a couple of trees that grew. Yay. Get some more wood. Wow, that just grew. Just need the saplings to drop. Almost. Just need a little bit more wood, and I think I might actually have that done. There's one sapling. If I get one more and stick it out there, that actually might be good. But we're out of jungle wood. Let's go find another jungle tree, and that way I don't forget. I got a ton of these armadillos all over the place. That one's tall. That's got cocoa beans. I don't want to mess with that one. Guess we'll do this one. That's to remind me to come over here and pick up the saplings. Oh. Here. All right, I think. Yeah. No, it seems a little off, but there's kind of something I'm going for. I'm not really sure what I'm going for. Anyway. Another one of my trees that grew. That's Let's start taking some saplings with us. We take them back to the base. I'm gonna have to get 5 more obsidian in order to make the other Nether portal in the third place that I want to go to. I don't know if we're going to make it today. I was hoping we might be able to, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. Darker does it have to get? Yeah, this is pretty. It's the newer music that was added later. It's not the original Minecraft music. So look at this. So this whole thing surrounds that oasis right there. We're gonna go get some water. I would like to create another Nether portal, but it needs to be further away from that one over there. Because I believe we are in a soul sand area, which means I can finally get that happy gas that I want to get. It's kind of another reason why I've been wanting to explore and stuff. Oh, a yellow ceiling. I could do that. Let's get some of this stuff. Okay, and then as far as a roof, maybe this tan color? That might go well. Let's see, I wanted to get water. Oh, I was going to get sand, that's right. Oh, I can turn that into glass. That works. What's this? Ooh. Oh. Nothing in here specifically, but there is a... There's an abandoned mine shaft somewhere. Here we go. Alright, we definitely got something we can take a look at. We got something we can come back for. Alright, I went down there. Ah, rails. Okay. Please. And thank you. Those are always nice. Alright, let's get some... What? Oh, no way. Is that a spawner up there? Question is, what kind of spawner? It's probably a spider spawner. Oh, it's not going to spawn because it's daylight. It's exposed. We got ourselves a little mob farm. Alright, maybe I can set the other nether portal around here. Sweetness. Alright, what color was I going to use? Let's see, red sand, yellow terracotta. Yellow was for the ceiling, for the roof. I think I was going to go with this brown, this tan color here. I'll grab this here too. Oh. Oh, I can't pick up, I can get it now. Unfortunately, I don't think you can silk touch that and take it. I don't I don't think you can. I don't think there's a survival way that you can do it. Alright, let's go ahead and get back. I didn't get the water. Come down here, get the water. It's gonna take a few trips, I think. Ah, glad I put that torch there. Any saplings? That's the whole reason why I put it here. Oh. Okay, so now that we got rails, that'll come in handy. Let's line that up with dirt because we're never going to see it. Probably won't see that either. No, actually, we will see that. Okay. Yep, that one is not going to be able to see. Almost. To get some of that brown too. Well, I got plenty of yellow. Question is, I don't know which, I think it's the light gray terracotta that I was going for, or this brown one, I'm not sure. Well, other than the grass inside, we have ourselves a comfy little home at the moment. All right, one more bucket of water, and I'll have my infinite source here. Need to put it right there, I think. Unless it's already... Yeah, I can't click it there. Grab some of this red terracotta. Yeah, we might find ourselves a chest of goodies in this one. Okay. Okay, I've got my infinite source of water there. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here. Of course, I put all the blocks in the chest. No, I didn't. No, I don't like that one. Can we make stairs with this? No. But I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Uh, next time we'll try to get some lava so I can make some more obsidian and make that other portal at that other place that I want to go to. Oh, hey, Freeman. You're back. How are you doing? I was actually going to call it a night. But, yeah, we came all the way over here from the Nether roof and building a little something here, but there's another place that I want to go to. There's a lot of places in this world that I've got to connect with ice highways and stuff, so. Alright, anyways, we'll see you all next time. Have a killer awesome day.